Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Alrighty.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
See if it's even coming through.
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Liu as Archon? Did something
Calm
awful
down.
happen again?
Yeah, we're not gonna do a cam or anything. We're just gonna run it. So. Too bad.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
A little sketchy, but it'd be. See what we got here. See what. Job with these letters on the screen. That's how close we are to 28 already.
Have you heard? Liu is
A few
Archon.
days into it now. I think it's rolling along pretty good. Okay. Anyway.
Liu as Archon?
Let's go find some treasure!
Awful happen
Oh, I
again?
see someone pop up. It's about to come sweet on me. I gotta let teleport stuff. I'm used to at a slow. Well, it says we got 2 viewers in here, so hello to whoever's watching. It's not. I ain't seen anybody in chat yet, but it says we got people watching, so we got some lurkers anyway. The Magic Justice was gonna try to go on, and it seemed like they're having some technical issues, so we'll just get on here. Shot. Just running just the play screen because I was having some serious issues with it the other night with it wanting to run everything. So I just think I'm gonna go back through and make everything a whole lot more simplistic anyway. Big problem of always trying to overcomplicate things. Get on my screen. There, it finally popped up. It's one reason I like this game. Person that notices things relatively easy. All the little shinies in the corner. Be a pain in the ass. Okay. Shit. Yet. Oh hell. Somewhere else or jump back and switch him over. So I hope everybody had a good Christmas and good weekend and everything. Presents with the kids and everything here, and we went over to her mom and dad's for lunch and just the day. Of course, the monkeys, they're just spoiled rotten anyway, so all kinds of stuff. Get this chest right.
I'm going in!
Pick up the speed on this thing. I play on the computer. Having it play on the computer and stream through instead of just run the capture card and all that's really cool. Over the graphics. The point of playing the game.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
This ain't the smoothest looking thing at the moment.
I'll keep this close.
Really through. Where the hell over here? How far away it threw that sword? so we're.
Terra Smash!
Shit again. Oh bullshit. Alright, go back and do it again.
Yeah!
Yeah, sure. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's. Already on. To do that. There really isn't. Much better there. Some pretty shitty graphics.
Terra Smash!
But it is reacting well, so maybe worth watching now or not. Oh. I'll try it one more time. After I'm done. That kind of sucks. I realize there was that huge of a difference between the graphics and we didn't really have any lag issues or anything. Yeah, I turned down the graphics. It's at the lowest setting, but it's still just running it through the system and then trying to stream it as well. It ain't too happy right now. Choice. No choice.
You're open!
Gosh, trying to be streaming at the moment.
Finally, done. You're open.
I seen it was giving you trouble over there.
The hunter
I tried.
becomes.
I've been over there to watch it while you had your when you were gonna stream. I jumped in there, but it just kept spinning. I guess that was when your computer you were trying to doing its update or whatever. Disrupt. That's the empire. Oh, I got the graphics. I almost don't want to look at it. It's just sad. Wasn't showing to anyone that was online. Yeah, it was it showed you online. It showed like your I guess it's your I guess it was your be right back screen. What it was showing. It said when I was in there, it said there was like 3 people in. 3 people trying to watch or something like that. Just call me Spider-Man. I still just can't get over the difference, like I said, between this and when I'm playing leagues and I stream that, it doesn't seem to have any trouble. It definitely does not like to stream while I'm playing this. I mean to ask you too, there was like the Hilly Trolls, it's got a really special look mask or something. I didn't know if that was higher up the scale. Well, that one day you was looking for somebody. I just kinda wondered if maybe that's who it was. Kind of oh, it almost reminded me of like a hilly troll mixed with a clown. That makes sense. Right now, well, I've come across him twice. Ain't been able to do anything with him. Just look at him and I took a picture with him. Found him by the new, where they opened that new dungeon up and stuff like that for the time being. Did you fight him? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't interact with him. It just, I could stand there beside him, but that was about the extent of what I could do with him. Doesn't attack until I do. Okay. I didn't really know down here. No. Yeah, I just didn't know what to do with him, and he wasn't doing anything, so like, well, just let it be. Standing right behind, well, I bring it up, had the being the domain there, he's standing right behind the gate. Was earlier today anyway. Oh, I guess it would help if I the right location. So oh, okay. I'm dead. So the place I'm supposed to go to can't go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, that's for sure. Understand. Oh, this is that. Is that place that's underground? Started. Okay. I deserve that. Yeah, run me back into the wall. I seen that coming too. Yeah, it is. There's a cave down there, and it's got a mission and stuff in it that I wasn't able to complete. Wasn't high enough, I guess, or too many monsters and couldn't kill them fast enough is what it come down to. Let's just go back over here real quick and heal them. No sense of standing around there. Oh.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
I had her there because I was trying to, guess I can go back to do that. I was trying to get the Star Silver or Dragon's Tooth quest or whatever. Pole arm. Or yeah, I've been a lucky little bastard. As long as I've got the... I didn't even realize that's what that was.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I've got her at the moment. I got 3 of his in the air. That's pretty well it. I ain't done much else. Benji, Barbara, and Traveler's got my main ones. And I got all this. It's up to 2 there.
Oh, ow!
Said after
Where did that come
posted
from?
earlier. Got his stuff kind of sorted at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything the right way. It's
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
to me
sister.
it reminds me of, well, I guess the other games I've played is giving me a good view. Kind of trying to do this the right way. If that makes sense. I like the cooking. I've been making sure any chance I get can pick up a recipe or do something like that, and then I go ahead and do it, because go on down the road, big fights, that little bit of being able to heal yourself can mean a lot. Trying to keep it to where moving easily and not being really stupid with it or whatever, you know, and trying to get into where somewhere I shouldn't be yet. Doesn't mean I haven't done that yet, but.
Prepare to move out. Let's distribute these among our forces.
Yeah, my son was actually raging earth because he's gotten up there a little bit. He's kind of starting to get into it, and he's gone a little further. But he
Even
really
better
needs
than
to,
I
guess,
imagined. It's my lucky day.
paying attention to staying warm. He was getting him earlier, and he was getting mad. Kind of funny. He didn't think it was. Listening to him from the other room. Speaking of which. Let's see here, that map I saw said. Oh yeah, that little turd's already got let's see here. His first 3 pulls was the I'm bad with the names because I don't know the names yet, but the lady there that's the chef in the storyline that's got the spear that I was just talking about. Yeah, he's already pulled this one here, and a water and an air that are part of the top tiers in the tier listing that I read. So he's already gotten serious characters just in his few little pulls. I swear he's cheating. Yeah. It's nice to say, but yeah. He's gotten her, the gal that's the heir with the glasses. So I'm really bad with names. I know you know what I'm talking about. The Abyss, I don't think so. May have. As for the adventures book, I've been paying attention to get my commissions done. Domains, I've done a couple. That one there. Went in, okay, the Abyss, yeah. I've already done the Abyss, okay, that's what you're talking about. Because I was actually trying to get to floor 3, chamber 3, because one of those things said that she was going to be a reward, and then I ended up pulling her. I wasn't having much luck progressing on that, but I've picked off a few of these already. Just kind of working my way into it.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
I want to
That's what they say anyway.
dive right into it.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
At the same time, it's one of those things. It's like I gotta keep in mind I've only truthfully been playing 4 days, 5 days worth now. guess it's been maybe a couple more than
Benny's
that.
adventure team, assemble!
I've been trying to keep from getting too far ahead of myself. I want to get into it real deep, but at the same time, I don't want to make it to where I'm constantly diving on stuff and
Adventure time!
constantly dying, wasting my time.
Adventure time!
Just get annoying and suck.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let the show begin.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Can't run!
Everybody stand back!
Looks like I went too far.
I think you had one for free. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I gotta get better at what I'm doing. Ain't it?
Off we go!
Screw it, let's go get him.
So quiet.
Get out of the cold right quick. I was saying about Benny, if you give him can ult a little bit more often, or HP, and he heals more. Yeah, I've just kind of been, can't really say I've been building him any particular way just yet. Just kind of trying to do what I think fits.
Oh, ow!
There goes, alright. Just kind of doing what I feel fits at the moment.
This will be interesting.
Where did that come from?
It's just like him, I went ahead and got him that sword there. Haven't opened anything yet there. Still got to ascend him, but I gotta get the another one of those. I'm gonna fight that guy too. I think the only reason I really like this guy is just the fact that he flips a coin. That sounds stupid, but I had started my YouTube channel. It was originally called Heads or Tails Living, and then we got into the whole stacking community thing, and it all just kind of fit. That would have helped if he had. Oh, graphics ain't helping. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, I don't really want to fall too far behind like I'm hurting myself with not worrying about, you know, trying to bring up stats and stuff, but at the same time, I know that until I can start getting further along, I'm just kind of, I want to be running in circles. Okay, definite noob here. I'm guessing you said 200 seconds, but as for the MMO, I have no.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You see, I still don't. I have no clue as to what MMO is. Yes. Little noob. And yeah, no, I know you guys have been playing for a while.
I'm going in!
So the whole idea.
Why do they never miss?
I was just trying to hurry it up and get up to a
Let's
certain
light it up!
point. Because I could see from what you guys were doing and stuff that till I got to that point, it wasn't going to.
Let's light it up!
Things would run a whole lot smoother once I got to a certain levels. I can see from the quest or whatever, you know, that certain things kind of open at certain levels as well. Match multiplayer. Oh yeah. Right now I feel like an idiot because now I know what you're saying. Yeah. MMO. Brain no worky right now. Please leave a message. Nobody home. Understanding what you was trying to, not picking up what you was putting down.
Adventure time!
Yeah, it definitely has its own, its very own kind of variety to it there.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Excuse me.
Off we go!
Hello? don't see any of the red ones. That's how I'm supposed to break through. It's the entry into.
Oh, ow! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure!
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate it, but I'm trying to stream right now, and I'd hate to think I'd just probably stand in place. Looking at another one. And it will happen, it's just not happened yet. The way this is looking, I can't wait till it does. I may just have to stick with playing Genshin on my own time, and if I want to stream something else. So that way I can at least stay in the loop and stay kind of practiced up on the streaming part. It kind of gets me too, because I mean I've got and my RAM's upgraded to 32 megs. I've got I guess it's an i3, but video card, power supply is upgraded. I kind of slowly but surely went through. There we go. Entering thing. Beat though.
Off we go!
That works. But I mean, I kind of slowly upgraded the whole system. Just kind of
Benny's adventure
aggravating
cheat!
at the moment, knowing how it's behaving with this, I guess, compared to what it has to other stuff.
As you wish.
Everybody stand back!
I like how I jumped right in on him, and these guys didn't even move. He was lagging so bad, it's not even waking up the hilly trolls. Funny or sad?
It's a miracle!
Let's see, kept this about 20 of those, if I'm lucky. $50 for that clip. Check out that. 15. So yeah, I got a long way to go on that one. Alrighty then. Yeah, that would be something. Call it my quick start.
Yeah, let's light it up!
He would turn the wrong direction right when I wanted to like that. There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
They kind of remind me, the vocabulary of them remind me of, hell, what is it? Little bitty dudes off Star Wars.
Oh,
One that always go around
where did that come from?
robbing everybody's shit. Oh, there's something about the sound that they put off and all that reminds me of them. Jawa, yeah, there you go.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
I guess they eat.
Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Ow! Didn't see that coming. Let's light it up! Get out of here!
That's not forward.
Adventure time! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky
The
day.
brain don't work so much to the point I'm hitting E instead of over here.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. And I did everything I could to grind my rear end off on that thing.
Adventure time!
Every day, first things I do is anything to do with that. I hadn't realized it at first when I got it. I was like, oh, it's fixing to be over.
Adventure time!
Instead of letting it be a waste, I did what I could to make it work.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Had I, paid attention, obviously I just would have waited.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Like most times, I have a habit of just rushing into things. I have a tendency sometimes to unfortunately be the kind of person to get the job done and then think about it later. Not always. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back in. Sometimes it can be a good thing. Other times not.
Adventure time!
Why does it take so long to farm everything? I can believe it. Just doing what little I have so far.
To my hammer.
I mean,
Let's light it up! Why do
to
they
me,
never
compared
miss?
to
Everybody stand back!
like World of Warcraft, which I'm probably gonna work and set a lot.
Let's light it up!
But I mean, grinding stuff out in that thing could take months. Sometimes.
Let's light it up!
And just how much you needed and doing it every day. I mean, literally months before you got anything done.
Yeah!
Kind of like the whole teleporting around and all that. It's like,
It's a miracle!
wow. I can remember that was one of the first things, if you started out as like an elf, if you started out as an elf and wanted to go over to Stormwind, you had like a 2-hour run. Nothing but just running. A lot of dying unless you had somebody kind of helping you out. Having these little teleport things, it's like, get a lot done.
Off we go!
A few flashes of light. Can't see much else. Graphics are too low. Graphics this low, I can't really see my little sparkles in the distance to let me know what I need to do. Get off the rock.
Adventure time!
You spend a lot of time against specific species with the subs. Yeah, see, that's something I could really get caught up in if I let myself, but I know I'm nowhere near being to that point. If I tried to do it, if I let myself get anywhere into something like that now, I'd never make it anywhere. Well, OCD on like 1 or 2 points of something and never get anywhere. Let's see if we can concentrate. Here, what happened? Not what I meant.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'll focus
Adventure
more
time.
right now on trying to figure out how.
Let's light it up!
I've noticed a
Let's
bunch of these
dance.
monsters, opponents, or whatever you want to call them, they work in certain patterns. You know, like trying to figure out, like, one of them will heal the other one. Figuring out those combinations first. So that way I can move through my... Oh shit, I forgot to change that back.
Yeah, let's light it up!
Working through those different
Why
patterns
do
and
they
making
never
sure all that
miss?
works correctly.
Smash!
You need to hurry up! Roasted frog! Almost.
Quake!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Of course.
This one's well done!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
This one's well done!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss?
You know,
Let's light it up!
This one's well
can't
done!
see shit.
Let's end this quickly! You need to hurry up!
Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning! Huh?
Roasted
If the screen itself on this end is so sketchy,
well done!
normally I can move around and kind of dodge stuff, but I ain't dodging anything.
This isn't good.
You need
Help
to hurry
protect
up!
us.
Roasted frog!
Hi.
But unfortunately, let's move! Shouldn't get careless.
Careless on that.
Through.
Okay. Boat. I've had my normal.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'll usually use Barb to give him the water, then I'll bring him in and freeze everybody to where they can't move, and then pop him so that way he hits him hard.
Let's go find some treasure!
Anyway. Come on, let's see what we can cook here. Wouldn't be there till they are 30. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I really haven't had too much trouble. I mean, I think right now is the biggest trouble I've had, but that's just because of slow. My fault. Pay attention. Be able to make 3 right now. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I've tried to not overdo it. This, I really don't want to get somewhere to where I'm just completely bogged down and Beating my head against the wall trying to.
Let the show begin.
You know, I'm just, like I said, beating my head against the wall trying to get stuff done. Not fun for anybody. I've down up here for. I picked up one of those. Okay, I guess I got more than what I thought I had. Let's make an offering to the tree then. I have a tendency of that I think sometimes I play a little too aggressive. Actually, well thought out or not. Give it a shot. I know, we got a portal. What we got? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we get to open one on him then. I wasn't expecting either one of them. Crit rate. Oh, that's. That they're affected by cryo. All of his attacks. Crit is increased by 15. That's pretty cool. Ah, okay. Well, that just makes that a little cooler. Kind of all over the place on the artifacts. Set. Still though, that's 15% increase on crit. Let's see here, what can I do? Got some other stuff. All I need. What I can do. Oh, there was some quests. And we'll teleport here and see what happens. One of the towns still had some couple quests in it. Yeah, I haven't gotten any ambers. I've got switch him back over right quick. I haven't even. Okay. It says we got 3 viewers in here, so there's a couple people lurking. Hello to those that are lurking. Eyes on the walls. Anyway, yeah, that's where I'm at with his on his air. I've got up to 4 on him. His talents are. Don't ask me. That noticed that when I went to put everything up to 2, that was up to 5 somehow. I have no idea. Whole thing. With that being. C3 on Bard. Said still nothing. And 4 on Traveler. Well, you know what night I started. So. You're the reason I started playing. Was it the constellation? Okay. Whenever I'm not playing, I'm trying to like watch videos and stuff to learn more. Be just a little bit more knowledgeable. With his wind up like it is, though, he does make short work of stuff. I can say too much. I thought about giving him, I'll have to look. I can have one made to where I can, let's see here. Because that one, I can have another one made. I got the one, from the quest chain. I've got the materials to have another one made so I could enhance it. Or, you know what I mean. To kick it up to stage 2 and then there's all through there. Although I did get this one. But for power on some, electro. So as it stands, it kind of seems like this would be a good one to put on Traveler, but I wasn't really for sure on it. Yeah, 2 rusts. I've kind of just been holding on to that because I didn't know I could give it to Amber and kick it up, and then later if I want to transport to somebody else I can do that, but she does good when I need her, so I've just kind of left it alone. That's just like I got Dragon's Bane already. I mean, he's using Harbinger. Traveler's using Harbinger of Dawn right now. I mean, when it's above that, that's cool, but Got a couple hits on him and he's down below 90%. I'm really thinking the prototype here would be the smarter move. Conjun cancels it. Okay. Maybe I'll just leave it alone and leave those for whatever happens to come along. Still got accumulated massives, as you know. And I actually went through earlier and used up a bunch of this stuff. I've got several exiles. Got enough for the full set on that. A 4-piece bonus. I've thought about using it because I think that's what broken around. Okay. Starting. Just thinking I had an exile's headpiece. I guess not.
Lee as Archon? Something awful happen again?
I'm not going to use Conch. To be quite honest, I don't know who that is. I know that sounds really bad, but that's who that is. Attack speed. Sword, claymore, or polearm. Yeah, for the most part of what I've been running, unless I need somebody to do a specific task, has been this group right here. I figure I'm going to end up changing him out down the road. It's just been starting off here doing the different tasks and stuff, like kind of like you were saying about having over for the different, puzzles and all that over there, and being able to throw down some of them I guess it's like an urn or whatever that I can climb on top of and jump off of. It's helped out a whole lot. Just having him, he's had his place.
Lee as Archon.
That's mainly the team that I've been running for. However, biggest part of the team, I said I'll throw her in, hit everybody with the water and all, and then usually throw him back in, freeze him, have Betty come in and just knock the hell out of everything. Because in my opinion, just looking at normal which you come across regularly, him being a fire and the amount of damage that he truthfully does. You know, he's supposed to be kind of a utility character, but he's played out to be a lot more DPS friendly, in my opinion. Here, but let's see where. Check it out. It's just like I thought about getting that for Noel. About these for I'm fully agreeing with you on that one. I mean, just the way everything just seems to work. See, what each one of these be triggering an action. 2 stacks. You know, see if either one of those would probably be better off for Barb, but I don't really know if it would be. Which, truth be told, what she has on her is a DPS item. Her book. Yeah, Bane of the Storm and Tide. Increased damage against opponents by Hydro or Electro. That's what I'm saying. I'll throw her in there and bust stuff out. And she still heals like crazy. Get something better on Banner? Okay. And I will just keep that on the back burner. It's the materials on that.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Actually went back on this. I would have shot.
I'll keep this close.
Get some cat meat in there. Use the sword and claymore ones. There's a quest. I knew there was a quest on. Treasure hoarders managed to sneak into the chaos. Did quite a few things. Deck took many things for difficult. Hey. Of course we go have a chat with him. Curb stomp every single one of them.
Ha! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
Let's see here. Winery. I have to remember to turn the graphics back up on this afterward. Just rough looking. I wouldn't think much of it if it was on one of the kids' tablets or something, but they're still a part of a mobile game, I guess.
Come again. Well taught.
Yeah, having that third one unlocked on his, like when he does that right there, it fourth slash or whatever, it really knocks the crap out of it. Something up. Okay. See, once again, this is one thing about this part of the game. Okay, we got some over here. Let's go over here. Screw running around for 30 minutes just to get to where we go. That used to be one of the biggest parts of that game that shall not be mentioned. Getting their mounts and all that kind of stuff to just get used to. I see lots of them. So pick this dude up.
So troublesome.
Stop there.
With the wind.
Make a fire tornado then. That's the other thing I like having him with Benny. Go ahead and do Benny's ult there and make that patch on the ground and then come back and throw his tornado down. It seems to do a
Want a
huge
taste of my hammer?
amount of damage.
That tingle?
Wind blade.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Definitely like the mushrooms. And that running around forever, man, that just... Ooh. I said that was... I can still distinctly remember that. I was starting out with an elf and trying to get the Stormwind or something like that, and having that long run across the map. Such a low level and dying like 50 times or something. Putting everything in the bank before you went, so that way you can get damage on it while you were just getting your ass handed to you.
Someone needs assistance.
Dan. Some kind of useful elemental flowers. Oh, they'll have one. Then my eyes seem to catch everything. Has that little sparkle to it. See something that just things in an odd formation that catch my attention. I mean, if I can stand, I can remember one of the big things that I would do once it started coming around and all that would be fishing in the other game. I mean, you would get resources, you know, to cook with, but you had a chance at getting other stuff. Just pull up a random shit out of it. From junk crap of like a boot to actual stuff you can use. I want to talk about a grind, that stuff right ever. Have to throw the line out, you have a little bobber in the water and gotta wait till that thing went under the water and you had to hit the button at the right time. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
There, though, that I played with on that game. I played it for over 10 years.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Enough fish to craft a pole arm. Right there, I got it.
Wow. How beautiful.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Seen it over.
Off we go!
I wasn't looking for it. That's serious. I was looking for that, whatever, the depths. I've got 3 keys.
Adventure time! Off we go!
I know I can go on there and look up the map to see where they're all at, but
Adventure
I'm trying
time!
to keep from doing any of that. Just get stuff as I come across it. Okay. Probably won't. Shot. Okay. Hello, hello. Yeah, I agree with you there. Dummy. It is. Just wasn't looking high enough. It's always the problem. Wasn't high enough. Well, there are times it might be enjoyable to be one of them.
Is this an answer from this world?
Lots of stuff. Instructor's pocket watch. Yes. That up. Go. That up. Yeah, get 2-piece set. Added some defense. Yeah. Let's go back and turn this in and hit level 28. Feeling this should be enough stage. Come on. Still need to find that dude running around the city. What? Like 5 points? Are you serious? 5 points short. Find it. Take care of it that way. Floating palace, I can find. I poured out of here. Let's. Mushroom.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
As you would say, add extra barbecue sauce. I was wondering what that was until the first time I heard that. I was like, ah, okay. I see, says the blind man. Thin route, not. Okay. Counts. Yeah. Okay. See the King Palace. Palace says I. There. I've just randomly been going back through Streamlabs here to get stuff set up. While it's doing this, I'll be right back. Stand up for a second and all that good stuff. 2 hours into it. Let's see here what time it is. Check the blood sugar right quick. Give me about 2 minutes and I will be right back. Sorry, I don't have any music set up. Like I said, I just kind of got it going again. Okay, back. Actually, right now, went ahead and kind of go back with Streamlabs. Figured I'd give it a shot, see what would happen. As to if it would run it any better or not. Let's see here, I guess I'm heading. Off a cliff. This is here. Alice. Coming to the mountaintops. Yeah, it is, it says I'm using Streamlabs software right now. Which surprisingly overall, compared to how Twitch stuff was doing.
Disappear!
I do think it is doing a better job overall.
Wind blade!
Why do they never miss? Get out of here! Take cover! Yeah!
I mean, I did lower the graphics of the game to the lowest it was set to try to help.
Everybody stand back!
The hammer, everything looks like
It's a miracle!
Game is a little loud, okay. Just a little bit. Yeah, for some reason I tried doing, because I know you do game capture, act better. That's computer, yes. But for some reason it didn't want to pick it up. I had it set it just auto. So I just went ahead and did had to pick up the screen. Just let it pick up screen. Oh, I'm going. Bye. Or not. That works too. The game any better now though? I cut it down by about 6. Trying to make it a little. We gotta do it. Aw, memories.
Oh, wow. Take that.
Perfect timing.
Benny's adventure
Might be
team,
able to-
assemble!
It's kicking up in the yellow there where he kind of hollered and the wind blew. So I'm
Or not.
just in case, I'm gonna leave it where it's at for now. I think I found the right. Say that. Side map. Okay. Trying. Gotta go around and find just to grease my stuff. Stamina. Finding it. Trying maps out that way. Appreciate you being bored and hanging out in here, bro. Oh, your stream with. Hey, we get to fight that. Probably should have went spots, but can we make it?
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Guess I go back.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Okay.
Uh...
Well, this is better than this one. I was doing popped one earlier, and there was some bad guys around the person, and they whooped the crap out of me as I was trying to click through and get everything going.
This is bad.
Killed
Paimon's supposed to
two
be
of my
your
guys
guide,
and all
but Paimon
that.
doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Okay, so
Hey, look! There's some sort of mech. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the...
Windblade!
okay, well. Looking for them little things to fly through, see if it would port me across faster. Of course not. Okay, well, do like we did a while ago.
Windblade!
Let's see what it says.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Oh boy. Is it time for emergency food yet?
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista.
Emergency rations. Tastes like chicken. Supposed to go there instead of up there.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about?
We're just here fixing this shit. And you
We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. Come on, we can do it. Oh, let's dance.
Leave it all to me.
There we go again. Forgetting to change my members. Quit poking me with that toothpick.
Who goes there?
Wind blade! With the wind!
Take the target alive!
Goodbye. Ah, they didn't fall far enough. Come on.
Take this! Beaten! Two arms! Attack!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Tactical retreat!
Tactical retreat.
Take the target alive!
Falling off a cliff.
With the
So
sword!
you retreated.
Adventure time! Take cover! It's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Busted!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Of course, we fixed it.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lyra Chising. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with—
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as...
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti— Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu—
Another...
I'll stop here.
She's a windy one, isn't she?
Honestly, I had an intent— You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to— The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the—
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the— You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like me. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no...
Sure we can't eat her yet. Bonsai. Yeah. I'll mess with Sonic.
what I call treasure.
Sprout wings and fly already now.
It's a miracle!
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Huh. Let's light it up!
Fishies. Fishy. Yeah. You said you make the polearm out of the fish. How? Where do I find, I guess, what I need for materials? Say it's a really good one. Instead of change back to my. Oh, you actually do like actual fishing in this game as well. Okay.
Let's light it up!
You said that, I thought you was talking about like how I was walked through right then and snagged those fish. Forget again. Come out in the rain.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Put your back into it.
Wind blade! I'll keep this close.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Huh? Off we go! Yeah! Huh. Everybody stand back! Yeah! Huh. Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh. Huh. Let's light it up!
Okay, well, I guess
Let's
we'll
light it up!
stand here for a while and do this.
Yeah. Let's light it up! Yeah. I'm going in!
I'll protect us.
Huh?
side effect.
Get up with that rock. First thing first.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got?
Let's light it up!
Can't run. Miscalculated. Come on.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was get him to switch back a while ago. There we go. Yeah, I really like it when I have him when it's
Ready
raining.
when you are.
Because when it's raining,
Come
everybody's
on, let's
rude.
go. Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
There's another somewhere. That thing somewhere. Get there. Thing that I hate is sometimes it just seems like he gets stuck.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay.
Adventure time.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those rooms. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarder...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
You're open! Yeah! Wind blade!
Get that fire really going.
Yeah!
The hunter becomes...
Wind blade! Thank you for your help.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liu. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruin. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking...
Oh? And what?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the... Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require.
Great! Paimon
Knock these rocks down.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, let's see here. Second. Okay. Yeah, I tried those ones that you were trying. They were $1 a pop or whatever. They're alright. They just like a powdery taste or a little acrid, I guess. Oh, there was off on them. Okay. Now the end. Where were we? Now the end. Okay, it was over here at the missions.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan?
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything, here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make it. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
What was that? Sugar frosted slime. Foods. Concoction. Not a recipe. There. Flowers have grown back. Take a moment and smell the flowers. As much as I've sidetracked myself to pick different stuff, I'm so amazed I've gotten anything accomplished.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Yep. Squirrel! Game is nothing but squirrel.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be... I'm glad this palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to.
Wait!
Just burgled it? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of our. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this out. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You too. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
I need a more physically demanding job.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a...
I hate. Every once in a while, my mouse it does dead. Shut it off. Turn it back on. Do anything. I do have the stuff to fix that though. Got me with shiny, multicolored keyboard and nice pad and we're shiny. Find the stuff to catch my attention while I'm trying to do this. Take the camera just pointed at the keyboard. Write something colorful.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before. Ready, steady, go!
Shiny. I want to do.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally. Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world, if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future? Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liu's sake, indeed. It seems that I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own end. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include
us? It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine. How... Let's grab one! The biggest...
Perfect timing. Zap her off into...
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of missions, but research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wonders, speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think... Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should... That's way up. Anyway, before we look for Zhang...
Emergency food. Emergency food. Location marked on the paper. Another thing that I picked up on is talking to and getting extras. Let's just go see what we got going on. Oh. Head over there first. If necessary, I can always come back. I see at least one thing there, so it looks like I probably should. Oh.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Disappear!
You need to hurry up.
You're right. I do.
You need to hurry up. Roasted frog. You need to hurry up. Unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
Anyway.
Time to fulfill
Let's
my
light it up!
Guys, you can keep walking backwards until it
Teamwork is dreamwork!
runs out of the area and makes sense.
My work finished.
Some of it. Okay.
Didn't see that coming. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Yeah, let's light it up.
Back to what I was doing.
Company, fall in!
See, chances just as simple. Okay then. Definitely not the this.
Off we go! Adventure time! Yeah, let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Look at it sparkle.
Yeah, just the combo of the two of them. I mean, Overload or one of the others seem to have a bigger kind of pop to it. That evaporation between the two seemed to.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Let's light! Why do they never miss?
David,
Let's light it up!
I'll switch it back.
It's time.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Could it break the curse?
Paying attention.
We're defeated. Windblade! With the wind! This is bad.
Go there. Just screwing up left and right here. Okay. Case.
Come on, we can do it.
Waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Frozen.
They just kicking my ass.
Stay right there. Almost.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
Waste time. Closing descent.
Go, Barbara, go!
Play the long game then, unfortunately.
Go, Barbara!
You're not going anywhere. Waste time.
Seven more seconds.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
It's no problem.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go.
I'll protect us.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Something running a little better. I'm able to move around a little more easily and dodge his stuff this time.
Let the show begin.
Alright, Benny.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This isn't good.
Anyway. Okay. Got about 30 seconds. Oh.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Stop.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper. Paimon's seen this pattern before. But... Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of... But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the... Oh, that's right! Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created talismans like that were once used in... Maybe the Fatui being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. That's... And the plot thick... Oh, the last stop on our... Let's go!
Good things come to the...
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Okay. Case. Stick.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Ha! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go! Adventure time!
Just goes.
Another test subject.
Let's light it up!
Test subject.
Off we go!
Finally. Done.
Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time!
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ah, but hey, you just chilling all together. Cool. He's laid down a little bit earlier. She had to work for a
Now
while.
that's what I call treasure!
Nothing special.
Off we go!
turn those in here soon. I got picked up a few.
Adventure time!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Indeed. It's second to none in all. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the...
No respect for... Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to... It's said that she's the one behind the constant...
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to...
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild...
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really?
Call me Stevie Wonder.
Why doesn't Paimon believe...
We'll only know once he's...
See shinies. Getting my... Shinies.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Here we go!
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Light it up! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
Let the show begin.
Machine gun after machine gun.
Let's light it up! I'm going! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I...
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
She's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's
sure
truly
she's not the
a
cocoa
changing
goat?
of the guard.
Get the goat's milk.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden of the current 7 Archons, this means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually...
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued... Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not
Oh, so did you sing a song before?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our given the ease of picking glaze lilies,
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him start...
I've had enough ventures in beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? Jean... All right, I think it's about time...
Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Yeah, I could make some terribly horrid jokes when it comes to that character.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We must...
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adept. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the current...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have...
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you up.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gate.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at... Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
I could agree with you on that one there,
What does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's... He must be waiting for the moment when no... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Feeling I know where he's at. Oop, get back on the screen. Yeah, baby, yeah. I like go. Okay, yeah, let's finally change him out.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Let's go see what happens. Like more than a few Austin powers would be
This is the Golden House?
very accurate.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
Scrooge
And
McDuck.
so full of Mora.
I see the pile of coins. Where's Scrooge?
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! tricky. But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like
Now
a
she's
dream
starting to
come
sound like
true.
Scrooge.
Oh, right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here?
TARDIS?
Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia...
Adventure time!
So, exactly is gonna happen this time.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia? The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
Doctor Who. Ah. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, since I've seen. Going out my head.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
A long while since I watched that. That was the original Doctor when I was watching it.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blade.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. To feel the Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your what? Fighting talk, I love it!
But who I was expecting.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Let's light it up!
Time.
Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Turn around.
Cowering already? You're wide open.
What's the hurry?
Freeze!
Don't get frostbite.
Clear shot. You've made some progress. Passable effort.
Cool it.
How unbecoming.
Disappear.
Not bad, not bad.
Come on, we can do it.
Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger!
Come on, Benny. Whoop his ass. What'd I do?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh man, he just got all kinds of powers, don't he?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Ow. Damn it, my face broke my fall. Okay. Interesting.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Freeze. What's the hurry? Cool it.
I got a timer.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Die here.
Intended?
Let's light it up!
Work you.
Look! Child's back to normal!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take—
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me so. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end.
I got some
My
friends
quest
like
still,
it.
given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that—
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this,
backup.
for the weak will be swept. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the— Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the—
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by this—
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbor, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well.
I think they're about to get interesting, huh?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Looks like it's casting pretty good so far.
Huh?
I just pulled my phone back up.
He's already gone! That guy is fast!
Like it's streaming halfway decent right now.
What's going on?
Of course, I'm not trying to do multiple screens and all that kind of stuff either. Best emergency.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fight...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
Before we get into this one here, take another. Grab bags. Just a minute. Okay, I'm gonna grab another bottle of water real quick.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is he. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the we haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
Some more fun.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Let's move.
Cool it!
You need to hurry up.
Dodge this!
An unfortunate fault.
Freeze!
Next.
What's the hurry?
Come on. What else is playing?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh. I mean that thing. Oops.
Ready?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Put your back into it.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny giant cars! Wow! It's a Madame Pink shockwave! This green is really strong!
Come on, Benny, faster.
My duty.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Finish quickly!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the morning! Huh? Yeah!
Guess.
Off we go! Huh?
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Yeah, I definitely like the music for this.
Adventure time!
Oh, where they at?
Adventure time! Off we go!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Going in! Let's light it up! Look at me. Just... Adventure time! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Adventure time!
Yes.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh, come on.
This is it.
No excuse for slacking.
Avengers! Everybody stand back! Yeah, look at me. I'm going in!
This is like I went too far.
Let me amuse myself a little.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Y'all bust him yet?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
It ain't working.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Let's go find some treasure.
Let's go find some treasure. Is there a palace in the oceans? Be some floating out there somewhere.
Is it finally over?
No, it's just
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
Floating in the bottom of the ocean.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier,
over there.
I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, I'm still there. Had to give me an for the big fight and all that kind of stuff.
Adventure time!
I don't sleep much. Try to.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure that
shiny.
It's a miracle! Off we go!
Action.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than... So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time. See?
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Yeah, like
this is certainly a
3
bit
seconds ago.
awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have tried...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee, for my promise.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatu?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I found even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, Already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to—
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Somebody butter.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Well, Who on you too?
Adventure time!
Yeah, I was thinking I'd like that character.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Then. Let's go here and get this done.
Off we go!
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think that...
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you.
Okay.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the
Adventure time! Off we go!
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention, could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right?
And another one down, and another one bites the dust.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Bye, Felicia. Okay. Log it. Haven't logged out yet.
Ow! Where did that come from?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue,
Man. Itu.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true, but there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for—
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in
So we got a
Inazuma
lightning
is
person
very
with
tense,
the name of Raiden.
Paimon doesn't remember that always being the
Man,
case.
I wonder where that
It
man came
wasn't
from.
that bad, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis,
It's because of visions.
visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions—
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's hard.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial... Well, I suppose we'll just leave such...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for...
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good logical comment. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. Kuching is absolutely right in... Now, though I did laud Ning... Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the cheese...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the... I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse. That said, the reason why the Qixing, I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particular... All right then. Was there anything else you... Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
Stuff.
No one's joined me on an adventure in 8...
Seen it. Choose it.
Come on, let's go.
Teapot called home. Teapot.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Before we do that... Do and do on it. Here we go. I'm about to call it, I think. Guess I need to go ahead and click on some of these, considering even just basic mushrooms has had. Okay then. Yep. I think it. Ah, the teapot. Oh, I understand. Well then. Do it later.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift for Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a
get to play
very
Sims,
long
huh?
journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing
get to
we
build
old
a house
folks once
inside the
received
teapot.
from Rex Lapis. I will not go into too much detail, but the teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very... Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. If you...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei.
Hey.
She's the one helping Yen Fei. I believe you already heard of the traveler and his
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Just what we need. Lawyer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention,
I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
The lawyer for you.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusell. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
I see what you mean by soon.
An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Let's go smash the place up. Okay. Ours. And I just have a feeling if I don't do it, keep kind of point where I need them. Spider monkey. Oh. Two. Is it 3:30? 2 hours. Stay to get a nap. The question.
Hello, Mr. Krusell. How's been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind.
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Xianfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while—
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms—
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure—
In that case, might you know where Miss Xiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpin.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Back up the stairs. Up and up we go. Spider-Man. You just fall where I want you to. Of course not. Step down. Go.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss Xiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of— My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money. My family is in the ore business too. But business has been suffering ever since. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle, and that's what the hairpins were for, to... Well, but now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Xiao, would you let me have a...
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhi Qiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a—
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid—
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at—
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions. So hold on a moment, Miss Xiao. When you first touched the hairpins...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstone set in. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr.
Back down the stairs.
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Back up the stairs? Let's see here.
I should open a store here.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Leland.
Shit.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far...
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this,
Go back and
perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it.
Like a
My fees are
contract.
the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is also the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his...
So we can just go back and...
What should I try this time?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to...
No, nothing of the sort.
A Snezhnayan merchant named Krosil. I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no element.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot.
That was kind of...
So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Cross...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let...
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jade.
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask...
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
With this hard evidence to back up...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helped...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many...
Because lots of people come to me for legal... As you know, Liyue Harbor is this... But the amendments made by... As such,
So you helped them make...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You... memorized?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law in... Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then.
And again. Yeah. No end. There. No end. There.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Don't have to
Has
watch
something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found.
Miss Singxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Singxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Yeah. 2 hours later, yep.
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Yeah,
I
I'm
take
trying
it
to
then
figure
that
out whether I just
there's
need to go
been
ahead and
some more
stay
trouble?
up or try to get a nap in. I can be up in about an hour and a half now.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Sure.
I'll return your document as
5
soon as I'm
hours
done with
into
it.
the stream.
Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something isn't...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus
Go, go,
Jadeite
go.
is harmful to the... Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we...
Go find the Cocoa Goat. We seen the Cocoa Goat earlier. Red and black horns now. understand why she's so fond of the goats milk. Game sound is better though.
My, to what do I owe the
Still seems
pleasure?
like it's
Though I'm
popping in
afraid that
the
if you're
middle
looking
there.
for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herb. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jade.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere... It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind...
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A snake, but after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remark. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhna.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Bai.
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Oh. Pay attention to the map.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few things to learn about This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown support...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties before...
Huh? No, The hairpins...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Chow 10 times the original price and... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are...
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different...
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't... I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must...
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed...
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between...
Let me think.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something,
back up the
we end up
stairs.
searching all over, even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Back up the stairs.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the smaragd? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teeth.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must... Oh, Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I want. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what... Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more...
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain
Unlocked. Bunch of other stuff. Okay. No. Okay. 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 Let's go with the island, man. Tell me. Otherwise, we gotta go back here sometime soon. Everybody's in. Just gotta get there. Now we're talking Pixel's channel. Chukok. I added it. TTLD. Watch with it coming in chat. He's like, huh?
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do. Still, why is it so... Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you, hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their... Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage... You may consider me a butler. If now, allow me to explain this... Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's...
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint should...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point, and he said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed Adeptus?
I hardly remember myself,
What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and keep waiting on this thing for take for it. I think we're gonna call it there. Yeah, definitely is. I gotta be back up and so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there and just let it do its thing while I take a nap. But I appreciate you hanging. Seems like the stream went fairly still running fairly smoothly. Have to try adding the camera each time. I left it out so that way we overload it, bog it down. But because it's still loading this damn thing, I don't. Anyway. It's all kinds of stuff. Anyway, bub, I appreciate you hanging out and everything. Almost 5.5. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there, call it a night, and pick back up on this tomorrow and see what I got going. Maybe by then it'll finally finish placing it. Anyway, I appreciate it, man. Yeah.